Good evening, guys. Welcome back to Metz Virtual Racing. I hope you're doing well. Tonight we've got some more project motor racing testing, multiplayer testing. We had an absolutely brilliant night last night. It was a really good test. We had about seven or eight devs in last night racing. It was absolutely fantastic. I had a massively good time. Drove some decent cars. Hey, it's just good. The multiplayer at the moment seems really stable. Hopefully we're going to get a lot of crossplay tonight. I know there's a couple who are going to be joining from PlayStation, so hopefully we can get some more creators in. Hopefully some devs as well. I thought only Ryan, one of the straightforward devs, was going to pop in last night, but it came mob-handed, and it was a really good night, really good evening. We got some, like, I wouldn't say super secret info, like, you know, they're working on a few things, and you know, the AI needs work. They're looking into that. The penalty system, they're looking into that. So yeah, it's all good. It's all good. So tonight we're going to be doing basically what we did last night, sort of, you know, 10-minute practice, 10-minute quali, 20-minute races. Hopefully we get quite a few in from Xbox and PlayStation as well as PC. Hey Kyle, how you doing, mate? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. So let's get over to the game. I don't know if there's going to be anyone in just yet because I wasn't going to be going live till about 7 o'clock, but got everything done, had my dinner and all the rest of it. So we're going to go a bit earlier. And yeah, let's just see what happens. Let's get into the multiplayer. We'll set up a lobby. Let's create a server. And 10 a.m. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock for me, mate. Where were you, Kyle? What I want to have a little go at is the no, not that. We've done that last night. We will probably do another one of those tonight. But I want to have a go at the Porsche Cup car. So we're going to go with the Porsche Cup car for the first one tonight. What liveries have we got? Oh, that's a nice looking livery. I like that one. Let's go with that. Yeah, that's what we're going to go with. We'll confirm that. And where should we race this? Where should we race this? Well, first of all, let's do this first. Crossplay on, identical off, penalties on, damage on, use mods off at the moment. Practice. So we'll do 10 minutes of practice, 10-minute quali, and oh, actually, do you know what? Should we see if we can do some transitions? Let's like maybe start at 6 o'clock. And then time progression. Let's save that. Time progression. We'll maybe do something like 30x. Just so we can like go into the evening. That'd be pretty cool. So that's that. That's that. Where should we race the Porsche Cup? Ah. Black screen? What? That's very strange. Okay, let me try and let's try and sort that out then. What about if I do that? Yeah, that's not the right thing though. It should be this one. Ah. No, still not coming up. So you've got the sound though, right? Huh. That's a little bit odd. Maybe we need to hey Hulky. Still black, but you've got the sound. Okay, let me just come out of the game then. Let me just restart the game. That's very strange. I've got sound but just a black screen. Okay. So let me that's very strange. Right, give me 1 second, guys. Let's try this again. Right, so with that, let's restart. That's weird. That was working flawlessly last night. I'm sure we'll get it sorted, even if we use the other scene. We'll be good. Ah, glad you enjoyed it, mate. That's still not coming through, is it? That's really odd. What about that? Nope. Capture specific window. Project motorways. Ah, there we go. There we go, guys. There we go. Right. Let's try that again, shall we? We don't need to do that. Multiplayer. Custom lobby. Nice. Nice. Right. Let's create a server. So we got all this set up. Then be 20 minutes, 10, 20 minutes. Start time at 8 o'clock. 30x. Let's do the season in spring. There we go. Right, track. What track do we do? Oh, do you know what? What about the mountain? What about Bathurst in the Cup car? Bathurst in the Cup car. What we saying? What we saying? Right, let's just confirm that then for now, and create a server, and just see if we get anyone joining yet. I put a message in the partners Discord, so we just see if we get anyone joining. Hopefully we will, and hopefully we get some really good racing again tonight, because last night was so good. I imagine it's going to be a little bit quiet because, like I say, I wasn't supposed to be going until about 7 o'clock. So, you just have to just chill out and listen to this unbelievably good music for a while until we get a few people in. So how are we, guys? Are we all still excited for Project Motor Racing? Yeah, I imagine you've got a fair amount of content out there. I suppose the previews are a little bit mixed. I hope so, Dave. Hope you jump on, mate. I will definitely be doing some custom lobbies, community lobbies for you guys. Yeah, so like I've been like sort of look at a few other YouTubers and content creators, and it's mixed. I think it's fair to say. I think launch day for me, or not launch day, but like when I first got my hands on it, I had terrible trouble getting things set up, and my first impression was like, oh god. But by the evening, I was in a much better frame of mind, and Yeah, all day yesterday. I spent 12 hours playing around with it yesterday, and then obviously culminating in that live stream last night, which was absolutely fantastic. We had a right good time. We had, like I say, we had about 7 or 8 of the devs in from straight 4, and it was some good racing. I got punted as usual. Metz Magnet was in full effect, but yeah, it was so good last night. Right, we've got no one in at the moment. Hopefully, we'll get a few people coming in, and we get some racing going. Maybe Bathurst is putting some people off. They're like, oh no, not the mountain in the Porsche Cup car. Are you crazy, Metz? But we'll just sit back and chill out to this music until some people start coming in. Hopefully start coming in. If not, we'll go back into single player and we'll put a few bits through their paces. But yeah, we're ready to go. Yeah, look, like I said last night, there's going to be haters. There will be haters, because no matter what, it doesn't matter what comes out, what game comes out. If they've got their game, yeah, absolutely. And I think someone for definite's coming in from PS5. I'm hoping we get some Xbox players and PS5 and PC all together in the same lobby and just see how it runs, see how the crossplay is going to work. But it is still early, guys. It is still early. It's only just gone 6 o'clock, so people might be having dinner and getting kids to bed and all the rest of it. But as long as you don't mind me rambling and stuff, then yeah, we'll just have to wait. We're at the whim. I mean, after Tuesday, once it's launched and everyone's got it, there'd be no problem in filling up lobbies. You know, in the ranked lobbies and the social lobbies, I imagine they'll be pretty full. So yeah, but at the moment, where it's only like creators and that have got their hands on the preview of this, it's which one is my favourite? Renan, thank you for subscribing, my friend. Which one is my favourite? I really enjoyed that older Porsche last night. Now I have seen some people saying that the GT3s in this are not very good. I love the AMG in this, like the GT3. So, hey Roderick, how are you, mate? I think the thing is, you've got to tinker. You've got to tinker with a false feedback. Like I found, like you can set. I've only got an R5 at the moment. I did have the VRS Direct Force Pro, but when I sold all my sim gear and I thought that's it, I'm out. And then I got pulled back in, and just like because I'm only at a desk at the moment, I just got the R5. Yeah, I mean, I really enjoy the AMG, and like I've kind of got that false feedback set exactly how I want it, and because I've only got an R5, I really need to up a few of the equalizers in the actual in-car FFB setup. So all of my sliders are quite. I am on AJ. I am on early, mate. I got dinner done, all sorted, and I was just itching to get back on this game and do some more testing. So, but yeah, I haven't tried all of the cars at the moment, but yeah, I do like the AMG GT3. It'd be interesting to try the others out as well. Ah, nice one, Wanderer. Well, I'm hoping that we can build up a really good community of like PlayStation players, Xbox players, PC players. So definitely check the links in the description below and check the Stream Elements messages going by for the Discord. We'll get some really good community racing going. Like the plan is we're going to be streaming every night and doing community racing, custom lobbies. We're all jumping ranked servers together and social servers together. and yeah, just build up a really nice, really good community. So, but yeah, we're all racers at the end of the day, aren't we? PC players, PlayStation, Xbox, and we're finally going to have a game, I think, that's going to please, you know, it's going to please everyone. I really do think the player base could be absolutely huge. I really do. Right, we got 42 viewers, guys. Thank you very much for that. I know you've tuned in for some multiplayer testing. We can't get going at the moment until we get some people coming into the lobbies. So we're just going to be just rambling. As long as you have got the points, AJ, I think you should be okay, mate. Yeah, absolutely, Wanderer. I totally agree. I totally agree. You know, like I've said before, like I'm not that sweaty where I used to like really be really ultra competitive and want to be the best that I could be and all the rest of it. But I'm not like that now. I just want to play a game. I just want to play a game like with pals. Do you know what I mean? And that's why I love doing it. Like, because primarily my community is sim racers. Do you know what I mean? Like they've all got their cockpits and all the rest of it, and it's cockpit view, and that's it. So I love winding up the purists and jumping into arcade. Well, we all call it arcade mode. You know, hood cam for life. I love it. I love racing in that from that point of view. You can see a little bit more, and it's just good. AC, ACC, and then move to PC. Hey Andre, how are you, mate? I hope you're well, friend. Hope you're well, mate. Yeah, look, I don't think I could probably play on a controller anymore. But back in the day, that's all you had. You didn't really have wheels, did you? Like on the consoles. But now most of the wheels, wheelbases, pedals, and all that, you can use your PlayStations and Xboxes and all the rest of it. So there's absolutely no reason why we can't all unite and have one big community and, you know, of racers. I just love the thought. Right, we've got nothing going on at the moment, guys, for some reason, which is unfortunate. I thought we'd get a few people, but like I say, it's a bit early. I wasn't due to go start streaming until 7 o'clock tonight, but we're an hour early. I did update the thing, but I'm just itching to try out this Porsche Cup car. Really itching. I'm assuming that I can be seen. Let's just back out of this. Yeah, so let's just create it again. And like I say, I'm assuming that the lobby can be seen. That was my first wheel set, the GT923. That's my first wheel. Yeah, the music's amazing, man. I could sit here and just stream this music all night and I'll be happy. Yeah, I remember when I first got that, because believe it or not, I started my sim journey on Project Cars 2 on a controller, and I remember getting the I got the wheel, the Logitech G923 and the pedals, and I was like, wow, this is amazing! Like the force feedback, and I can actually feel the car and all that. Hey Stig, how are you, mate? Hope you're well, my friend. And then I didn't have that for long. I only had that for about 6 months, and then I upgraded to a Thrustmaster T300 RS. I've still got that actually, and that was a big upgrade from the Logitech to the Thrustmaster, and then from the Thrustmaster to a Moza R9, and then a Moza R9 to a VRS Direct Force Pro. That's an amazing wheelbase. And then from the Direct Force Pro, when I sold all my sim gear, I'm back with a Moza R5. which I'm going to be upgrading very soon to either a 9 or a 12. But I love the Moza ecosystem, so I'm going to be staying with Moza. Yeah, it was a noisy wheel. The old gears. With a bit of wood attached with your shifter on it. Awesome stuff, man. Yeah, mine was just clamped to my desk at the time. Come on, guys! If you're a creator and you're tuning in, come on, jump on the game. Let's get some multiplayer lobbies going. Let me put a message in here for everyone. Let's just chill out to this music, guys, shall we? Nice one, Owen. We're starting with an easy one. The Cup car at Bathurst. The AI, I've got to be honest, hand on heart, the AI are assassins. Honestly, they're not very good at the moment. They are looking at the AI. Ryan was saying they're looking at it now. The AI are not very good at all. They literally, they stay on the racing line and they've got no awareness of you on track. So you're dicing with death when you overtake them. Yeah, I'll be streaming pretty much all day Tuesday, all day and all night. Yeah, Tuesday's going to be a big day for the game. I'll be here for it. Yeah, so the AI. Yeah, they're not very good, Sonia, at the moment. AI assassins. They literally are assassins. They're nutcases. You know, they just literally there is talk at the moment. I think it's probably the most requested feature is a radar, and they do need something because the look left and look right buttons, they don't snap, so you can't see straight away. It's I described it as a cinematic experience to get to the left and the right window. Yeah, so that would stop it because there are going to be a lot of collisions online. I'll tell you that now because it's a big massive blind spot. It really is a big massive blind spot. So hopefully they'll either adjust the speed at which you can look left and right, because at the moment you don't, you know, like in iRacing you can like just literally and it snaps. Is what worth a wait? The game. I mean, if Gran Turismo ever came out on PC, I'd be all over it. Because as a game, it really it ticks all the boxes for me. You know, it's not a simulation. It is an arcade, like a simcade, and I don't mind that. I don't mind a bit of a simcade. Don't mind it at all. Oh my god, this music, man! It's ridiculous. Oh, we're struggling to get players, guys. We're struggling to get some racers. We've got to struggle because like there's the community has not got their hands on it yet. I wish you all had it. We'd fill this lobby in a heartbeat. Tuesday, this is a thing of the past. You know, the lobby will go up and it just go bang, 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 and just fill up. Yeah, I mean on PC we're gonna have like Sim Hub. You'll be able to have a radar, but like you say, console players. Nice one, Boris. So there you go, guys. You'll have a couple of perspectives at least tonight. Just Boris is going to be streaming. He's going to be in the same lobby. So have us both up on screen. Boris will be at the front and I'll be at the back of the grid. So you'll probably get more action with me because I'll be at the back, whereas Boris will be at the front on his own. Boring watch. I'm only joking, Boris. Go and give Boris some love, guys. Yeah, I can only give my personal opinion. I won't, you know, and obviously, like, I'm still under embargo, so I can't review the game. But I think you all pretty much know that I'm excited for it. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to sway you one way or another. I'm actually not sure, Willow. I think it's open qualifying. Thank you for subscribing, guys. I appreciate that very much. Well, what was I saying? Yeah, so you all pretty much know that I'm quite excited. I think the game's got a really good future. I really do. It's not embargo. We can't give it a score, so to speak. Do you know, like the old style reviews where they'd give a game like a 9 out of 10, or you know. So there are certain things that we're embargoed from saying or doing officially. Although, like looking at some of the other content creators, they've made their feelings pretty clear and kind of reviewed it already. Do you know what I mean? Whereas this is really just a preview. You know, I've tried and like Saturday night, last night we done the multiplayer. On Friday night, I was just jumping in cars that that viewers were asking to jump in, and probably tomorrow evening, we'll maybe have a look at some of the other features, go through all of the content, what you can expect when you get the game on Tuesday, and then Tuesday evening, guys, we're getting a custom lobby, and we'll race all night in custom lobbies. If you jump in the YouTube chat, and just say, right, let's do this next, and I'll set up the lobby and we'll go racing. GM's enjoying it more today. See, this is the thing, like, he's very quick to give his opinion, and the thing is, he's a big influencer and he does influence people. Do you know what I mean? And I get really frustrated with all of the big YouTubers when they give their opinion on something and they've not really had the game in their hands enough to form that kind of opinion. Do you know what I mean? So I'm glad he's enjoying it more today. Let's long may that continue. Long may that continue. Andre, I hope it gets the tweaks it needs soon, and VR for my setup. For my setup, VR is essential. I don't have a monitor in front of your rig. Yeah, absolutely. It's a shame that VR is not going to be there from the start. Or triple screen support. You can set up triple screens using things, I don't know, like Nvidia Surround maybe. But it's not officially in the game, which I think is a big shame. But the VR's coming, and I don't think it'd be too long before it's here. John, how is the game? I really like it. It's fun. We had, like I say, we had a lot of fun last night. Yeah, I mean, I think it will succeed. You know, there's going to be stuff. There's going to be problems that it's going to need ironing out for probably the next sort of 6 months to a year. They'll be tweaking things and adding things and, you know, adjusting things. Like, There's no safety car. There's no safety car. I don't know what's in the pipeline for that, like the roadmap or anything like that. But yeah, it's oh, let's have a quick look here. Right, where are we? Metz. I'm watching a fair few streams and videos. Ah, thank you, Dave. Listen, I'm pretty sure that there's I mean, I've got my complaints. Like, for me at the moment, I think the false feedback for me on a Moza R5 is too light. But, like, I'm tweaking it and I'm trying to get the best out of the game, and I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying it. I'm not sure, Andre. I think the challenges, they're like races. I'm pretty sure the challenge. We'll have a look through that all tomorrow. I think the challenges are actual, like, scenarios, like, you know, 30 laps of. Oh, there we go. We're getting a few people in now. They're scenarios, so, which I think is a really good way of. Cool gamer muscle to join my. I don't think he'd want to join a little tiny little YouTuber like me, my lobby. He'd probably create his own and get all of his guys to race with him. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh, the challenges. Yeah, so I haven't done any of them yet, like the endurance ones, but they're all like, you know, 10 laps of this and, you know, like 60 laps of this and 300 kilometers and all the rest of it. So I think it's actual racing against the AI, but don't quote me because I've not looked into it. But I think it's a really good thing, rather than just having, like, you know, just time trial, like lap after lap after lap after lap after lap. Having them kind of challenges, I think, is really good. And it's good for the people that want some online interaction, like competing with, like, real world people, but haven't got the time to be online, so they can do their racing offline but still participate in, like, leaderboards. I'm trying to obviously more than enough. Yeah, on other sims, my wheelbase is at the moment is more than enough, but I'm going to upgrade it anyway because this was just a stopgap for me, like the R5. But yeah, so I have got my gripes, but I am actively trying to overcome the shortcomings maybe that my system has got, you know. Oh, massively. Even Ryan last night, he said, thank you, Dean. You know, he was he had just finished racing. Like, he said, right, I'm going to go and try and have a look at the track limits. Like, so he although he was racing with us and enjoying himself along with the other devs, they were sort of, it's like you say, it's a testing session for them as well, isn't it? I do. It's in the description, Stig. And if you scroll above in the YouTube chat, you'll see a Stream Elements message there with the link to the Discord. 3 AM. Wow. Yeah, you need to go to bed. Oh, come on, guys. Let's get some people in so we can go racing. Thank you for subscribing, Fox Racer. Last place, but fully enjoyed it. Oh, live lobby Sunday. Yeah, we should have been doing a live lobby Sunday tonight, but because of this game, I really want to, like, do some more testing in that before it comes out officially on Tuesday. But I had planned on doing the P1 Gen 2s, Genettas at Road America this week, but sadly I had to postpone it, had to cancel it. Who knows? We could be doing Live Lobby Sunday and Project Motor Racing next week. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, it was good fun. That's always been the most popular stream on my channel, the Live Lobby Sunday. Always good. Back in the early days. Nice one, Dave. Back in the early days, we used to field 2 lobbies, you know. Yeah, so far, Andre, really good. Right, Owen's in. Owen's another YouTuber, guys. You all know Owen. He's the I call him the mod father. AMS2 mods. He was all over it. He was all over it. Let me put another message in the thingy. Thank you for subscribing, AD. I believe so, Willow. I have got a. Have you not seen the release time? Have I not got it on my channel? Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure I've got it on my channel as in my community, like a community post. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, in the community post, it gives the date and no time. Yeah, no, here we go. Let me get that. Save the image. Release. Save. Right, let me just make that a little bit bigger. And then change that. That's the worldwide, that's the global release release date and time. So it will be midday, I believe. No, not midday, 1 o'clock. So 1 PM for the UK. So that's the release. Yeah, Stig. Like I say, I've not done a lot of testing in other cars, but I'm really loving the AMG GT3 at the moment. You're welcome, Willow. Yeah, if you look in on my community page, it's there as well. So that's the global release. So 1 PM. 1 PM. Right, we've got 3 in the lobby at the moment. Hopefully we get a few more and then we'll get going. Hopefully a few more devs will join tonight. That'd be really good. I can't believe I've been streaming for 30 minutes and you guys, there's still 50 of you here. We've not done anything yet. We've just been chatting. We've just been chatting. Thank you very much for smashing up the like button, guys. You're absolute legends. We're up to 28 likes. There's 56 of you. If you haven't hit the like button already, please hit the like button. I'd really appreciate it. Once we get going, we'll be going all evening, testing different cars, hopefully different platforms like PC, Xbox, PlayStation, etc., etc. But we're just waiting for some people to join, and then we'll get going. We're not going to have this problem on Tuesday, guys. Anticipation's killing you. Look, I can't wait. The anticipation for you guys to get your hands on it and start racing. All I will say is, guys, don't be disappointed. Temper your expectations. You know, expect a good game. I mean, you've seen the gameplay. I'm really enjoying myself. I'm having a lot of fun. But there is going to be some tinkering you're going to need to do to get the best out of it. Do you know what I mean? There will be some tinkering. You can't. I don't think you'll be able to just. I think so, Willow. I think there's going to be so many people creating custom lobbies. But yeah, if you want some good racing and a decent community, join the community, the Discord community. Especially, you know, when we do subscriber-only races or community-only races where it'll be a passworded lobby and the password will only be found on the Discord. I won't be advertising the password. So that keeps it to our community then. So, but yeah, going forward, I reckon at least 5 nights a week, Monday to Friday, we'll be live. Excuse me. Except for like the occasional night where I'm doing something else or whatever. But yeah, we're going to be. No, absolutely, Stig. Absolutely. And it's going to be a while before people get it how they want it as well. So, like I say, I've been tinkering for the last couple of days, and I've still not got it how I want it, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Right, look, we've got 3 of us in. Shall we just start? Hey, Craig. The vintage stuff. We've done the old Porsche last night, and I really enjoyed that. I've not done any of the 1970s stuff or anything just yet. But like I say, I'm just tinkering. Owen and Boris. I don't know whether you're in the chat. I know Boris is streaming, but do we want to start going round as a 3 and then maybe the thing is, you can't edit this now. We can maybe just start driving around. Yeah, you say that a few days advantage, but it's not really. There's not much, you know. I don't think there's enough time. I would have loved to have had this a week ago, and then really, and then an embargo. But I would have loved to have had the game for a week or 2 before the embargo, just to like get it all set up, and then you can like really present the game on a more positive light. Even though I have been, I think fairly positive. I've been critical of some things, but thank you, Craig. Thank you for becoming a channel member. Definitely, it's all down to skill or lack of it. Yeah. I will add you to the channel members channel in Discord, Craig. Probably not yet. It might sort you out now. Because I've got a hook where it should pull from the YouTube members and then go into the channel members area, the super secret code words and all that. and of course, you know, when you become a member, you can use all of the Metz emojis, super special emojis. Does anybody know if Boris is actually streaming just yet? If he is, does someone want to go into his channel and say, Boris, do you want to get going? Just the 3 of us for now, and then we'll hopefully once a few more people jump on. Thank you for subscribing, Mark. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to Metz Virtual Racing. The fact you can't change a track when you create a private lobby, you know. Yeah, I've got to admit, Social Destruct, I really don't like the I don't like that you, I mean, AMS2, this channel was built on AMS2, and Gamer Muscle is in the house. Everybody say hello to Gamer Muscle. He's only a little YouTuber. He's only a little YouTuber. Gamer Muscle. Thank you, Stig. I forgot what I was going to say now. That's just thrown me, Mr. Muscle. That's just thrown me, that. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, this channel was built on Automobilista 2 and the ease of use of the custom lobbies. So the fact that we can't do that in Project Motor Racing is a little bit disappointing. In fact, it's very disappointing. I'm hoping that that will change at some point, because once you've created the lobby, you can't do anything. You can't change the lobby setting. You can't change the session, weather, anything. Once it's set, it's set. Oh, let's just get going then. Let's just ready up. Let's just ready up. There's 4 of us at the moment, so we'll get the kettle on. Get the kettle on. I'm a blasphemer. I'm a coffee drinker. I'm not a tea drinker. He's joined, Fox. He's joined. Right, so what I've been working on, guys, with my vehicle setup, obviously, is in the, whatchamacallit. He's in. So I add strength. I also add a bit of low frequency and that, and I add a bit of stiffness to the wheel, and that has been working for me. Chunky, likely. Oh, look at that! Look, it's where's me lights? Oh no, wrong one. Guys, Chunky Ribena is another content creator. He's a PlayStation racer. Go and give him a bit of love in YouTube land. No. I've got a little bit too much whatchamacallit there in the setup. Actually we was doing this as well. We was doing that and we was adding a little bit of load boost. Let's try that. We're streaming tomorrow, so keen to enter some lobbies. Yeah, the likelihood is, Chunky, that we will be doing a bit of streaming. Well, I'll definitely be streaming, and then maybe some lobbies. Well, I'm going to take it nice and easy. This is the first go for me in the Cup car. My throttle is not calibrated right. There's a bit of a delay. This feels nice though. I like the car. Thank you very much for joining, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you wouldn't mind, you haven't already, please hit the like button. Just so we can just say to Game of Muscle, we've got a few more of your viewers here. Right, I'm just going to get off the racing line. I just want to have a look at something quickly. And it's the throttle. It feels like there's a bit of a delay with the throttle. Oh, that's better. Tea time. Go on, Muscle. Game of Muscle in the house. I'm pretty sure that everybody here is subscribed to Game of Muscle. This was one of the hardest cars for me to drive in iRacing, the Cup car. Oh, Metz has got a struggle. 3-point turn down the mountain. I can hear them. Let's get back to the pits so we're not in anyone's way. Let's wait for qualifying. We're saving ourselves for qualifying. I'm going to add a little bit more wing, a little bit more. Can we have a soft compound tyre? No. Only hard. Only hard. Austin Powers 3-point turn. Who watched the Formula 1 tonight? I know some people in the UK probably might not have seen it and they're waiting for Channel 4's coverage. But yeah, interesting. Very interesting. Another thing that I'm not overly keen on is the fact that I don't think you can join a lobby once it's started. So during practice, you can't join during practice and qualifying. You've got to all basically join together. So when everyone readies up, yeah, that's one thing I'm not overly keen on. I've moved this tonight just purely so you guys can see what's going on. HUD layout. So we'll leave this where it is. Maybe down a little bit. We can put it down here. Oh no, because that's where our thing is. So there's where chat usually appears. So that's not. We can put this over here. No, we'll leave it here. We'll leave it here. Tyres and that, you can see them, can't you? You can see the tyres. So all of this, or that and this, is usually behind the camera. No one's name is appearing here. Look, driver name.
60 seconds remaining.
Because you know that we like this view. We wait and we'll get out when it's qualifying. I like the car model though, and that little bit of driving. I'm happy with that. Can we watch? Oh no, return to pit. Standings. View profile. That's Owen. So GM has done a 2:16.5. We're going to get qualifying in a minute with who's been disqualified? Boris. Boris has been disqualified. Right, qualifying. Right, let's wait for
You're clear.
cold tyres. I don't know who that was in the This is a really good car. I really like this car. Like I say, in iRacing, I found this car really hard to drive, but I loved it because it was so rewarding when you finally nailed it. Oh. I wish we had more people in this lobby. This would have been an awesome race with more people. .218, that's so slow. Hey Ryan, how are you, mate? I wish you was in this lobby. Oh, this car's amazing, man. Ah, nice one, Ryan. That'd be great. If you've got any suggestions for combos, either drop them here or in Discord, mate. Hey! Hey! Okay, okay. That'll do us for qualifying. We're not the fastest. $12. Well, I was at it for 12 hours yesterday, but I'm not a dev. I'm not a dev. I think Game of Muscle done a 210, so we're well out of it. GTOs. Okay, we'll do the GTOs then. I don't mind doing GTOs at Bathurst later on, mate. I think I'd struggle. I think that'd be too much car for me, but I'll definitely give it a go. I definitely fancy them old Porsches again tonight. I know you said you don't really get on with the Porsches, but like, I've seen reports that the GT3s are not very good. I'm loving the AMG GT3. I'm loving it.
You've done it. That's pole. You smashed it.
It's only me and Owen that done pole, done any kind of laps. You've done it. You got pole, mate. You've done it, you got pole. Pole is pole, mate. Can you beat what's put in front of you, AJ? AJ, I don't know if you've seen the stream, but last night, Bathurst in the BMW GTR. Oh, I was drifting all over the place, mate. You would have loved it. Definitely a bit of you, mate. Definitely a bit of you. How much fuel do you reckon we're going to need for a 20-minute race? Let's just put in 30 litres. Tyres. I want to drop the pressures on these. I think that's going to do us. I didn't really. We should have done a shorter race, but what can you do once you've set up the lobby?
Focus
That's
on
it,
the
isn't it?
lights.
Oh, he's put it in the wall. You're overdriving, Game of Muscle. Oh, I'll put it in the wall now. They're both putting it in the wall. Oh, the sunlight has got them. Oh, look at that sky, man. Yep, absolutely does. Oh, he's obviously cut the track as well. Sheet of muscle. Daniel, he's obviously not taken the little chicane. Oh no! No! Oh, we've got a wonky car now. Ah, steering's gone. I folded under the game of muscle pressure. I can hear him. Oh no, it's not as good as AC. Ringing in my ears. Oops. Hello? Ah, this is gonna kill me. The penalties are so severe. Yeah. Ah, nice one. Nice one, Ryan. Ryan, just out of interest, Ryan, have you had many Moza users inquire about the false feedback? It seems really light, really light, and I'm having to do a lot of tinkering with. I don't mind the tinkering at all, but the in-car FFB kind of makes up for any of the main sliders. I am the weight limit. Yeah, I feel like the false feedback for me anyway is really light. But then I watch another video or another streamer or something, and they look like they're really wrestling like with the false feedback, and I'm just thinking, wow. I know I've only got an R5, but in any other sim I can like really increase it and make it quite hard. But the false feedback in this just seems really light. But I've kind of worked around it by mucking around with the in-car equalisers. But then I worry if I'm losing detail from elsewhere, you know.
Halfway point.
It's definitely heavy. Okay. So it might even be this wheel. I've got a feeling that my wheel may be faulty. Because I fired up AMS2 earlier on just for some testing, and it felt light in there as well. My car is broken. As soon as I've got my false feedback sorted, Craig, I'll be definitely doing a video on false feedback. Yeah, and that's another thing. For some reason, I can't save setups, or it seems like I can't save setups. Whether that's because it's an early access like review version, I don't know. Oh, this car is broke. It is broken. So we'll be able to save setups on the release version, yeah? Awesome stuff. This car don't feel well. Oh, not good. Not good. Car's absolutely buggered. Yeah, that'd be good, Ryan, if you wouldn't mind. That'd be awesome. Porsches. Yeah. They're not... I struggle with Porsches. Handling, do you know what? They handle very similar. I mean, this seems to have a little bit more grip, but as far as force feedback is concerned, they are very, very similar. It's really good force feedback, incredibly detailed. Like loads of detail. And handling wise, I think it's quite hard because in AMS2, like, I primarily drive the GT cars. I like the GT3s, I like the prototypes, etc, etc. And I've only really been doing the dialing in the AMG because I love the sound of the AMG. Do you know what? This car is so broken. Let's just go back to the pitch, retire. This yeah, but handling wise, yeah, okay, he said the same. There's definitely more grip, I feel, but it drives very similar to AMS2. Like, if you like AMS2, you're gonna like this. There's no doubt about that. But there are aspects of like LMU in this, like the grip and the fact. And in LMU, I love in LMU where you can catch slides, and you can't really in Automobilista 2. Like, once you get past a certain point, it's an auto bin. You can't rescue it. But in this, you can. But I mean, whether that's like abusing slip angle or anything like that, do you know what I mean? But you can certainly rescue, like, recover spins in this where you can't in AMS2. It's really hard. People will say, well, if you've got AMS2, why would you bother buying this? Well, my answer to that is like yesterday. I'm a bit bored of AMS2, but this is going to have a decent single player if they can sort out the AI. The AI are a big problem, in my opinion. But they're looking at that and they're going to work on that. But yeah, the single player, no subscription for ranked racing. I love that. You know, I like the social. the custom lobbies. Look, I'm excited for it. I really am. I'm excited. Can we? Oh yeah, we can. Look, shall we spectate the muscle? Let's spectate the muscle. He's got a few dings. I've changed so many things since then, Jan. I have changed so many things. This is the chief tea drinker himself. I don't know what happened to Boris. He's quite smooth, isn't he? On his head. let's get him at Monza. Brianza. In a GT3. Because we know how much he loves the GT3s in this game. I think the graphics look all right, personally.
Podium finish. Excellent work out there today.
Well done, Mr. Muscle. Loves the jobs you hate. Well done, tea drinker. Look at that, 209.7. We wouldn't have got near that. So, massive congratulations to Gamer Muscle. Right, we're going to set up another lobby. I want to go in the AMG GT3 because I love that. And at Monza. Because why not? And hopefully we'll get a few more people coming in. Let's set up another lobby. Let's leave this one. Mr. Muscle, we're going to start a new lobby if you want to have a little go. Or multi-class at the Nürburgring. I'm going to create another server. GT3. And I'm going to go in the AMG because I love it. And we're going to go in this livery. And we're going to go Brianza. Oh, Brianza. Yep. For sure. We'll probably have to wait. I don't know if Owen's still about. I don't know if Boris is about. They might be in the Nordschleife or Nürburgring, whatever. If not, I'll just drive around on my own, guys. I'm happy to do that until maybe Ryan comes back and... I'm a bit hot. 1 second. I don't believe you. You'd never say that. Here's Boris. Here's Boris. Come on, Mr. Muscle. Come and join me and Boris. It'd be a content creator race. Just Boris versus Metz versus Gamer Muscle versus Owen. Oh, this music, man, is absolutely chills. Yeah, I can as well, Owen. I tried to carry on, but my car was broken. So if you're not subscribed to Gamer Muscle, go and say hello. And obviously just Boris. Go and say hello to his channel as well. Give him some love. Yeah, so next up we've got Monza or Brianza in the GT3s. Lower the time. Do you know what? That's not a bad idea, actually. Boris, if you wouldn't mind, just back it out and we'll restart this lobby. 20 minutes is a bit long. We'll maybe do a 15-minute race. We'll do a 15-minute race. Sessions. Subscribed and unsubscribed. So we can only do 1x, 2x, 5x. Let's just do 5x. Confirm. There we go. Confirm. Right, come on, Owen. Come on, Boris. Come on, Dokaya. Ah, you're Kaya on the whatchamacallit, on the forum. Are you the PS5 Kaya? So we get some PS5 player. Come on, Owen. So Ryan said he will try and join. They've got some internal testing to do. They'll try and they'll try and join a bit later. So as soon as he's available, hopefully he'll bring a few of his lads with him. So I don't know whether you saw it, Boris, but Ryan put a message in the Discord about CPU slowdowns and stuff. Disable VSync and change to windowed borderless. Maybe give that a go. Should we give it 5 minutes just to see if we can get anybody else in, guys? Give it 5 and see if we can get anybody else in. Oh, so we've got a Porsche, an Audi, a Mercedes, and a Mustang. 3 different vehicles. Thank you very much for subscribing, guys, and for hitting the like button. I really do appreciate it. Who else? Oh, yes, there's Kaya. There's 5 of us. We'll give it 1 minute. Give it 1 minute and then we'll go. We'll go. What a shame that the tea drinker is taking a break. If you like what you're seeing, guys, and you're excited for this and you want to, you know, do a lot of community racing, join the community. Discord, links in the description. You're more than welcome. We'll be doing a lot of community racing where we'll be having passworded lobbies, so you'll only get the password in the Discord, so we can keep it community. Oh, who's just left? Who's just left? Someone left. Right, shall we just go? Shall we just ready up? Yes, just ready. There we go. 5 of us. We still have a decent race. 10-minute qualifying. 15-minute race. Hey guys, if you've got any guys that are racing, if you've got any suggestions for combos, please do make them known, and we'll give them a go. I'd like to give the GT1s maybe a go tonight. We'll probably wait for Ryan to do the GTOs. Oh! Tank! In the Lambo! You wish you had the game to play. Yeah, you've only got a couple of days, mate. Couple of days. Couple of days, and we'll all be racing together. We'll all be racing together. Right, so we had a decent qualifying yesterday, but we got taken out on T1. I am not doing that. Well, what we'll have to do, Dud, is like what we did in the early days of the AMS2 lobbies. We'll get someone else to create another lobby and we'll do it. Nice one, Tank. Appreciate it, mate. Appreciate it. Strength. Let's just try that first.
Clear of pit lane.
I don't feel like the headlights really light up much. Yeah. I think there's going to be a fair few mods on release, you know. little bit late on the brakes there. Seems like a delay on my throttle. What is this? What is that? That don't do anything, does it? No, that don't do anything. Maybe it's just me. Thank you, Carl. Yeah, it's good to be back, my friend. Oh, did I?
Five minutes left in the session.
Oh. Good spot, Willow. That's better. Thank you for subscribing, Mark. Welcome to the Metz Virtual Racing channel. Ah, that's so much better. That 1% makes all the difference. It really does. Zip it off. Yeah. I've not dialed them in completely, Cole. I've been doing a lot of playing around. I'm getting the AMG really nice to what I like, you know. I have been playing a lot with the AMG because I've always been an AMG fan. It was always my go-to GT3 in iRacing. It was my go-to GT3 in AMS2 until they'd done something with the setup and it just weren't very good anymore. So I'm sure other GT3s are probably might be a little bit better. I don't know. I've not really put any time into them. But I've really started to dial this one in. People say that the GT3s are weak. I don't think they are. I don't think they're weak. I mean, some people just don't like GT3s because every sim does it, but you need GT3s in your sim because it's by far the most popular class. Right, I just want to make that a little bit stiffer. But yeah, and then another thing I wanted to, I don't want to do any alignment, but just a little bit of boost on the load. That's supposed to help with, I believe, like, so you can feel it hasn't quite got my colours, but it's very close. Like maybe a bit of the blue. I'll do it just to wind you up, mate. I tell you what, my driver's suit is pretty much like the similar to the colours on the YouTube overlay. And then you know at the bottom there. I'll show you like in the next one. Thank you very much for joining me tonight, guys. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. If you are, give us a thumbs up. I'd really appreciate it. If you like this kind of content and you're looking forward to more Project Motor Racing content, especially come Tuesday when we can all dive in together, then please do consider subscribing to the channel and join the community over in Discord. All the links are in the description below and on the Stream Elements messages that you see in the chat. Yes, that's the shilling done. Yeah, that's that. I'm just waiting for qualifying. We've got a 10-minute qualifying session and then a little 15-minute race. Who's out on track? Who's out on track? Ah, oh, Kaya with a 148. Now, Kaya is a PS5 player. So we're getting some crossplay going, and he's gone nearly 2 seconds quicker than me. Right. Ban the PS5 players. Ban the console players. In an NSX GT3. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5, 6 different GT3 cars on the grid. Yes, it's very good. 90 viewers, 71 likes. I really do appreciate it, guys. Thank you very, very much. You absolute legends. So, yeah, the Kaya, he's a PS5 player. So, yeah, ban him. Can't be that fast with a controller or a PS5. Right, vehicle setup. Let's have a look, shall we? Let's have a look. Take a little tiny bit of wing out. I've made that a little bit stiffer. Let's put a bit of damping in there as well. Fuel. 18 litres. Just do some laps. That's not the likes, what, on 69? So what do we all think about the Formula 1 today, guys? And the disqualification? Certainly put the cat amongst the pigeons, isn't it? With 2 races to go. Yeah, AMG. It's such a good sound. The sound design is absolutely top notch in this game. Stop looking at chat, Mitz. Am I able to get Project Motivation already? It's a preview copy. The content creators and such. Hey Jesse, how are you, mate? Right, let's get a lap in. I think I needed the extra one click of wing, you know.
minutes left.
147.8 from Boris. Wow. Oh, that's a cut, surely. No. Yes. No. It's very much like AMS2's rain, I think. No massive grip loss, but you know the force feedback just seems to get lighter. You really abuse the track limits. I'll read that properly in a minute, buddy. Oh, the track limits abuse is crazy. You can see where people have been going on the grass. That's why the times are so quick. 15-minute race, 15-minute race. I'm not sure, Ashintar. It's not a bad question, actually. I wonder if that's been asked. Whether at the moment you wouldn't want AI in your multiplayer lobbies. You wouldn't want them at the moment. The AI are real assassins at the moment. I'm going to need an extra bit of wing on that. It was just a little bit too loose for me. What else did I change in there? I want to add a bit more wing. I made that a bit too stiff, I think. So there's something a little bit odd with shifting down. There's although I've got the shift protection on, it doesn't seem to work. I've noticed that.
Here's what it is. We'll have some traffic in front of us to start the race.
Yeah, last session, Ryan, and then we'll get another lobby up and maybe do some GTOs or whatever you want to do, mate. Whatever you want to do. 15 minutes. Kaya with a 147.7 on a PlayStation, guys. Crossplay. It's all about the crossplay. Right, so what was the essentials? 3.5 litres per lap. 7, 14. The 30 litres in. That'd be enough. 30 litres is more than enough, I think. That'll do.
Keep focused.
Ryan in the chat will be able to tell you. get punted in T1. I just realised I haven't got the virtual mirror up for you guys. Oh, this is so enjoyable. Come on, if we just get within a couple of seconds. Ah, nice. Oh no.
Officials found a track limit violation.
Stop looking at chat, Metz. I'll read that a second, mate. Slightly misunderstood. What does it feel like the most? You know, you know me, I'm a big AMS2 player. It feels a lot like AMS2. I don't think it's as slidey as AMS2. And I put in a lot of time on this specific car because all I heard online was like, oh, the GT3s are bad.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
And I don't think they are. As I understand it, Julian, there is you can put your own liveries. You can mod your own liveries. And I think someone's already done a tutorial. There is a tutorial out there on liveries. Now this is weird. I don't know how people drive in that, in this perspective.
That's a back marker ahead, so it's not the position. We need a clean pass.
I find this really difficult. Have they changed much since the 1.6 update? Because I wasn't a fan of the 1.6 update. Some bits of it I was. They're a lot better. Got the first time I noticed a few days ago. Yeah, that was the problem. The snappy rear ends.
This back marker in front isn't in contention, so pass them now. Yeah, I usually drive like traction control in AMS2 is usually around 1 or 2. And ABS I've always left relatively high. I try and keep off the ABS as much as possible, don't you? Yeah, I'll give it another go. I don't know when I'm next going to be in AMS2 though, to be honest, because PMR. It's my sim of choice at the moment. It's just a back marker in front, not for the race, just get past.
Game of choice. Game of choice. Project Motor Racing. I'm having a lovely time. I think I do need to sort out my pedals as well. I need to sort out everything. Yeah, that's for sure. You need to learn to get the right positioning in the pit box. Otherwise you'll sit there for ages thinking, why ain't he changing me tyres? Or why ain't he giving me fuel? It tells you whether it's like good parking. I knew I was going to do that.
You've got a track limit violation.
Oh, come on, I just lost control.
Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass.
Do you know what? My car's broke. Look at that. As soon as I hit the brakes, it's lurching to the left. We got a broken car. That is so weird. Braking, it's lurching to the left, and you're about to turn right. That is crazy. That's a whole new feeling. That. So by rights, we should be able to just turn into this corner. Ooh. This is really hard to handle now. I've only got a minute left. And I think Ryan's got a lobby up. Yeah. It's
Violation. Officials are aware.
look, this just moves over to the left. No one behind us, have we? Right, let's get we'll watch the end of this race, and then we'll jump out and then jump into Ryan's lobby. Let's jump on board with Dekaya. But Dekaya's on PlayStation. That looks so cool. Probably, dud. It'd be good if you could go undercover. Oh, what just disconnected there and reconnected? This is the last lap, guys. Oh, look at the brakes. The Acura reigns supreme.
Podium. Great job with the top 3 finish. Nice driving.
Top 3, I got a podium. And I'm retired. Right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Well done, Kaya. How did Owen again beat me? How? When he was behind me. Oh yeah, he was still running. Well done, Owen. Right, let's get out of here. And we'll try and find Ryan. There's Ryan's. We'll jump in that. Oh yeah. GTOs at Bathurst. GTOs at Bathurst. A huge... Oh, decent contact. Okay. What are we going to go in? Let's... Can we change the car? Oh no, I'm in this. I guess I chose this. Oh, that'll do. I'm happy with the Audi. Give that a go. I've got no idea what this car's like. I've never driven it. I'm probably going to kill myself. Right, what we got? 10 minutes practice, 10 minutes qualifying. Ah, the 7-lap race. Okay. No weather deviation. Should we ready up? Are these guys ready? Oh, no. We'll wait till Ryan ready. When Ryan readies up, we'll ready up. Thank you very much, guys, for putting the thumbs on the video, or the stream, I should say. Just make it one lap and you win. I've never driven this. It's probably going to be too much car for me, because I'm a little bit of a... Oh, all the boys are coming in. Look, we've got Ryan, Vic. Cluck. This is his first race on a monitor in 11 years. So wish Cluck well, guys. He's here, and he's one of the moderators of the channel, of the Discord. So good luck to Cluck. Good luck, Cluck. Cluck here now, Cluck. You're having a clucking laugh. Don't cluck it up, Cluck. Let's go. I think they might struggle with licensing with Ferrari. Thank you for subscribing, Studio 1295 Productions. Welcome to Metz Virtual Racing. Right, vehicle set up. Turned off penalties, but no chicane cutting. That's fair enough. Right, we want to make this a little bit stiffer. 6 on the damping. Wow, okay. Strength, we go to 160, 1.6. And we've been going a little bit higher on the EQ. Let's give that a go. Take out a little bit of fuel. I've got no idea how this handles. Let's go. Let's try it. Yes, that seems really, really light. Oh no.
Hammer down now.
Oh, the sound, man. Bloody hell. Oh, this is a monster car. That's too stiff, that's too strong. That's too strong. Let's turn that down a little bit. No, it's this I want to turn down a bit. That to there. Oh, that felt really a bit crazy.
Hammer down now.
It's a little bit light for me in the centre. Ah, this has got your name written all over it, this has, AJ. Steering seems off. Ah, do you know what? I know what I've done. I know what's wrong. Is it in the, was it the settings or is it in oh, it's the pit setup again, isn't it? It's not this. It's the pits, return to pit. Steering rack rate. Let's just turn that up a little bit. No. Right.
All clear.
It sounds amazing. I just need to tighten it up in the centre of the wheel. It seems really, really loose, like a big, massive dead zone. Yeah, it's a big, massive. Can I do something in the pit outs? Just tighten it up in the middle. Let's try that. Oh, it's a Mr. Bean 3-point turn. Oh shit. Oh, that's a little bit better. YouTube with some weird glitches. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to drive this car all day tomorrow and get used to it, because this is amazing. Let's just sit behind. Oh, this is a weapon, mate. I think I found one of my new favourite cars, guys. I'm now going to have to try all of the GTOs. Killed its competitors. Right, we're all. Do you know what? Already, we're almost there with the settings as well. Stiffness, just maybe loosen it up a little bit. I think that's okay. Load boost, that just gives us a little bit more on the. Let's just give that a go. This is a weapon, guys. This is an absolute weapon of a car. I know what I'm going to be driving tomorrow. I know I'm going to be driving tomorrow and getting used to it and setting it all up. This is a bit of AJ, this. That deep rumble. Paul's in the Audi. Vic's in the Audi. PlayStation boy, PlayStation man in the Mazda. Cam drone. I don't know what cams we've got. Cluck with a 207.8. It's his first ever race on a monitor in 11 years. I reckon he's clucking with us. Right, here we go, guys. Here we go. Let's just get out there. Let's just get out and drive. Oh no! Let's quickly give you guys HUD setup, virtual mirror on. There we go. Save. Thank you for subscribing, Jack. Welcome to the Metz Virtual Racing YouTube channel. I hope you're doing well. Very much appreciated, mate. Things just seem to be going past so quickly. Yeah, definitely. A bird stuck in the grill. Owen, you're not driving this car? These cars? Nice. Oh, what, Ryan's lobby?
Timing started. Every second matters.
Yeah, I can see this quickly becoming a favourite, you know, with everybody. Once I learn how to drive it, I'll love it even more.
Five minutes to go.
This car is a bit of you, Owen. Definitely, mate. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Welcome to the channel. We're in the Audi GTO and it's an absolute monster. Fire-breathing monster. Oh. I've got a little bit of wheel damage. What a car! That'll do. God, down in P5. What a car though, man. What a car. That is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. What a car, man. I know I keep saying it, but first time I've driven it. The sound, everything. Unbelievable. Over 130 watching and less than 100 likes. Come on, people. Don't make me break the loop. Thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. I really do appreciate it. If you like this kind of content, love a bit of Project Motor Racing, please do it a thumbs up. It really helps me out as a small YouTube channel. I would appreciate it very much. Right, let's spectate a couple of these fast guys, shall we? Cluck, who hasn't raced on a monitor in 11 years, look. He was getting his excuses in. Oh no, he's not out on track. Kaya, who's on a PlayStation 5. Hi, James. Ah, the sound was incredible, man. Absolutely incredible sound.
Calling's over, mate. Wish that had panned out a little better for us.
I'm happy, mate. I'm happy with P5 behind Boris, Cluck, Kaya, and Vic. You'd like to blame not having your wheel. I'd like to blame never driving this car before. That's who I'm blaming. What a car. I don't think there's any pit stop strategy because it's only a little 15-minute race. Oh no, 7-lap race. So what was the situation with the fuel? 4.5 litres per lap. 4.5 litres per... I've noticed, Ryan, I don't know whether you've noticed this, but does it not record your stint in practice and qualifying? Just out of interest. So 8 laps, we're going to need 8 times 4, 32. Let's put 38 litres in. We'll put 40 litres in, that'll be enough. That'll be enough. Thank you for subscribing, guys. Shenanigans. This is a lot of car for me, this. This is right out of my comfort zone, this is. Right out of my comfort zone. Dingo, I will properly read that in a minute, mate.
And I've not been in those yet, my friend. I've got a bit of wheel damage. My steering wheel was just pointing to the left a little tiny bit.
Fastest lap.
Oh no! Absolutely, Matt. I always said, like, well, I've been saying for weeks, if this is anything like Project Cars 2 but better, you know, there's some things in Project Cars 2 I prefer, but this is basically the Project Cars 3 we should have had. This combo is absolutely amazing. I mean, the guys will tell you in the chat, I'm not a massive classic car fan, but this is unbelievable. This is something else. Oh, I was a big fan of Project Cars 2. I know it had its haters, like all games do. And trust me, there's going to be so many haters for this game. I know there will be. Like the purists. You know, it's very... the tribalism in sim racing is mental. Terrible line there. I mean, I'm a big fan of the LMDHs, especially in AMS2. I liked them in AMS2. I liked them in Le Mans Ultimate. So I'll definitely give the LMDHs a go, for sure. I had one little go in the Cadillac, literally one lap of Daytona on Friday night, and that was just really because a viewer asked, like, oh, can you just do, I want to hear the Cadillac. Oh, Kaya's creeping up closer. A little bit deep there. Wrong gear up the hill. I will catch up with chat in a second, guys. This is mental. Right, I will. I'll catch up in a minute, mate. We've done 5. Got 2 more laps. He's still there. I can't get rid of Kaya. Ah, no! Oh, we've got away with one now. Missed the gear. Oh, he's right there, he's right there. Thank you for subscribing, guys. I will catch up with the chat in 1 lap.
Timing screen, you at the top. Final lap.
Well, he's right there. Come on, just keep it nice and clean to the end. What a fucking combo. What a combo that was.
Leading comfortably. The second place car isn't gaining ground.
Oh! Metz gets a win! Metz gets a win! That was amazing. Right, let's catch up with this chat. Right, Dingo Dog, do you have any idea? Oh yeah, we've done that. Yes, it was, hang on, we're on the key site. Just picked up the base game for £29. Well done. Should I get the game? Look, I can't tell you one way or another, but you can see how much fun I'm having in it. That's all I'm going to say. Race room's great. I love a bit of race room. If you had a rig, you'd sit in it 24/7. James, I love that. Physics-wise, I've never driven an Audi 90 IMSA GTO, but I'm grinning. I am grinning. That was unbelievable. Pinballed you into the wall. What a combo, Ryan. What a combo. I've got to save the replay. Have to, it's the law. I won a bloody race. Right, what's Ryan got up his sleeve next time? Next one. I'll leave it up to you, Ryan. You crack on, mate. Get the lobby up. What a race. How do I compare it to ACC? I can't really give it a fair comparison. I've had about maybe 8 races in total in ACC. I just didn't like the game. I just didn't like ACC, I'm afraid. And there was so much wrong with ACC for me personally that I didn't touch it. Not really. I mean, you go back on this channel, there are some ACC videos, but very, very few. Because I just didn't like it. AMS2 has been my sim of choice. AMS2 and Race Room. iRacing years ago, that's all I ever used to play. But for the last 3 or 4 years, AMS2 has been my main, my daily driver, if you like. So this is just a nice... This is it's going to be a nice transition. It's going to be a nice transition going from AMS2. Look, I love AMS2, but I'm just a bit bored of it. I need something fresh. I need something new, and this has got everything that I want. I really do like the single player challenges. I really do. I don't, not so much the career mode. That's good, but I love the fact that someone who wants to have a race or wants to do like a scenario of some description, like a 30-lap race or something, and still take part in San Marino GT1. What cars it put me in?
Oh, change vehicle. Here we go. Are we going to have a go in? What should we have a go in? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go in the Mercedes. Look at all these people in the lobbies. Love it, love it, love it. Proper multiplayer test. This music. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah, the challenges and stuff. The endurance racing that you can do like offline, but still have an active like participation in like some online stuff, even though you're not racing online. Do you know what I mean? Be competitive with other people around the world. Yeah, I had a little go at that the other night when someone asked me to have a go in the panos. Or panoche, however it's pronounced. Massive thank you for the likes, guys. I really do appreciate it. If you haven't already, please do hit the thumbs up. It really helps my little channel out. Gets my little channel out, pushes the content out to the right kind of people. I haven't, Kev. I've tried Race Room. I had a little go in Race Room with MVRC a couple of weeks ago, and that was a lot of fun. I bet press ready, hadn't I? I could live. This is this soundtrack, guys, is on Spotify, by the way. I'm going to download it because it's amazing. Well, you know, it's such an amazing soundtrack. I just love I just love driving in this game. I really do. I forget what car we're in. Oh yeah, the Mercedes. Right, so I'll spend the I'll spend the practice just trying to set up the car quickly for my particular driving style, and then hopefully by the time I've got it feeling right, we'll be all right for qualifying.
Right, I wonder how much you can take the piss on this chicane. Quite a lot. Quite a lot is the answer to that. Quite a lot. Again, there's a little bit of it's a little bit dead in the centre. Let me see if I can just get that out in the Moza pit house. Just change the curve a little bit. Let's just try that. The answer is you can take the piss massively in the with the track limits for sure. No, wrong one. Back to pits. Vehicle setup. Stiffness. Let's go dial it back a little bit on that. That's a little bit better. I'm not going to take the mickey with the chicane anyway. I'm just going to drive it how it should be driven. I've got a feeling that for community racing, until the penalty system's like maybe overhauled, I've got a feeling that communities will leave the penalties off anyway. Because they're, you get one of them like slow down to 60 kilometres an hour penalties, that's it, that's your race done. I mean, I suppose it will deter people from driving like lunatics if that's going to be how harsh the penalties are in rank racing.
5 minutes to the end.
That's not such a bad thing, I guess. Yeah, a bit late on the brakes there, Metz. Thank you for subscribing, James. Welcome to the channel, mate. Hey Jack, how are you doing, buddy? Sorry I missed you last night. You came in just as I was leaving. I wasn't being rude, mate. I just said all my goodbyes and I literally just swapped scenes. So just, I don't you think I was being rude, mate? I did see your message and think, shit, I didn't say goodbye to Busy. I hope you're well, buddy. Oh, hello. Hello. Let's get out of the way. Right, well, that's set up all right-ish. I haven't really got time to tinker. Yeah, I'm doing really well, mate. I'm doing really well. Having a lot of fun. Having a lot of fun back racing, that's for sure. Right, let's spectate. How long we got? 2 minutes. Just Boris, I think he's still streaming. If you want another point of view from another YouTuber. Kaya is a PlayStation 5 player. I think Cluck also is a console player. So we are getting to test the crossplay. Cluck, I think, is usually a VR player, and he had his last race, or the last race was his first race on a flat screen for 11 years, apparently. I can neither confirm or deny that. What another fun night. I can't wait for you guys to get this game on Tuesday. I'm telling you now, you will have to tinker. You will have to tinker to get it feeling how you want. It was up to 160 earlier on, Jack. This is what the channel was really about, you know, like when I was playing Lord of the Rings online and all that, and we was getting like, you know, 8 or 9 viewers. This is where the channel's at, racing. Online sim racing. It's what built the channel. Right, who's up next? We're actually probably... Oh, we're in overtime. We're in overtime, so we can still spectate if anybody else is out on the track. This is another one of the devs, Jan. I think it's Jan. I'm sure I'll be corrected. What, traitor? What, when I was playing MMOs? AJ, did you see the GTO race? Round the mountain. That car has got your name all over it, you and Dud. The Audi GTO. Oh, what a car. The GTO class. You're up to no good. As long as you behave yourself, Adrena. Oh. I think it's probably going to be my new favourite class, the GTOs. So tomorrow I'm going to try all the others, like the RX-7 and all that. But the Audi 90, oh my God, what an absolute beast. And around the mountain as well. And you know me, I don't really like the classic cars. But, oh my God. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable, Jeff. Thank you for subscribing, Pete. Welcome to the channel, mate. Yeah, take care, Jack. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Pre-ordered on PS5. Oh, you will definitely see us on track. You will see us on track. Tuesday night, these lobbies are going to be absolutely rammed. GTO night, Tuesday. Right, it's going to put some...
All clear.
I've got a feeling it's going to be a late one, AJ. What I'll probably do, because it comes out here at 1 o'clock officially, so I'll probably do like an afternoon stream, then have like a bit of a break for dinner and stuff, and then come back in the evening, and then probably do a late one, mate. Especially if you're going to be around, AJ, I'll definitely do a late one. But
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
let's send it. Oh, a little bit late, a little bit too late on the brakes there. Yeah, you've only got a couple of days, guys. Couple of days.
Timing screen has you at the top.
Too late on the brakes, too late. Too late, too late, too late. Little bit of a hitch there.
just had to back off a little bit there. Hey Ross. Thank you, Ross. Appreciate it, mate. I've been tinkering, mate. I've been tinkering with the FFB. It's not perfect, but it's just going to be a question of like tinkering and getting it right for your individual flavour. You know, everybody's got their own like. It's all subjective, isn't it? It really is. Oh, that cost us so much time. It certainly is, unfortunately, where the legend passed away. Ah, completely drivable, man. Oh dear. No! No! You know what I want to do? Maybe that. I need I need like a relative delta. Right, return to kit. Let me have a quick look at the vehicle setup and. No, essentials. Right, okay, so it does it in per session. So I can see here that I'm using 2.9 litres a lap. So 3 litres a lap roughly. We've got 7 laps. So we need to put in 21 litres. So we put in 23 litres. That should give us a couple of litres over the top for the race. So there's your pit setup. I've not even seen this yet. Engine and drivetrain. So what did I say? 23 litres? We'll do 24 litres. My bearing in mind, guys, I've only got a Moza R5, so it's not very powerful. So at the moment I'm just playing around with sliders and stuff like that. I've got 0 low force boost, but this is what I'm sort of playing with at the moment. That's the base settings, but it's not here where you need to dial it in. You don't dial it in here. So if I come out of here, you need to dial it in vehicles. This is per car as well. Vehicle setup, tyres and chassis, and then you've got all of these to play around with. That's where you dial it in for your individual taste. Renan, how you doing, my friend? Auto, wet,
hard. So at the moment, on this particular car, it's only hard. Oh, you mean in the pit setup? Yeah, so for this particular series, or this particular car, they're your choices. Not on this car. There are softs in the game. I've seen it on other cars, but not this. But not this one.
P2 is awesome. We're in a good spot.
Very nice lap from Kaya. I reckon we had a low 38 in us. You're welcome, Dingo. Don't forget, guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up, I would really appreciate it. It massively helps this little YouTube channel, and it gets the content out to the right kind of people. YouTube thinks, oh look, he's you know, they're enjoying that content, so we'll push that out to some more simulators. Right, let's that fuel. What did I say? 24 litres, 7 laps. I feel like I need to put one more in. Just to, I always do that. Always. Well, here we go. Oh no! No! Metzi, what are you doing? I'm not going to fight you through the chicane. MetzVR. Oh wow! Wowzers! Moses, part the Red Sea.
turned into me. We're not going to catch the top two. Yeah, Doug, I've got to agree with you, mate. And the thing is, the look left and look right buttons aren't great either. Look. That's so slow. Yep. Oh, we could catch these guys. They're battling. Oh no! Retakes the lead. Unbelievably. Oh, too deep, too deep.
Watching your back marker, be careful getting past. Got a ping with fastest car on track.
Yeah, I like a radar. Broke after a heavy collision.
Got a back marker ahead, trying not to get tangled up. Final lap, you're in the lead. Stay sharp and bring it home for the win.
Whoa! That was never on, my friend. That was never ever on. Oh, it's broke. It's broke. Ah, shit. My car's broke. Ah, good race anyway. No, I mean, that was a proper punt into oblivion, that. No, I'm really struggling to keep it.
Box, box, box.
The fuel was absolutely bang on. Good race though, good race. I really enjoyed that. Yeah, car's broke. Nah, the steering was off. Yeah, absolutely. Now, if that was a ranked race, that would be a report, for sure. But as we're having a bit of fun and testing things out, it's all good.
Top 3. Fantastic job and well deserved.
Wheel axle or suspension would have snapped. Yeah. Right, what's up next, Ryan? What's up next? It's good fun. Good fun. 10-day ban from modding. Good stuff. Good stuff. Are we going to get at all, Ryan, any chat like
I'm not talking about during the race, but like a chat lobby within the lobby sort of thing. No worries, Ryan. That's no problem at all. So if anyone else wants to join us, guys, I'm happy to create a lobby. If any of the boys, it's very AMS2 stroke race room. It's a mix. It's a mix. It's a mix. So should I create a lobby, guys? Should I create a lobby? Let's create one. What do you fancy, guys? What do you fancy? We've done GT3s. We've done the Cup car. I mean, I'm thinking about the GTOs again. No worries. If they don't, that's fine. What about GT4? Oh no, the NGT. Let's do the NGTs. Let's do this, and let's do it at let's have a bit of Daytona, shall we? Go Daytona. Daytona. Bit of Daytona. Nope, create server. This car's a bit of a weapon. I enjoyed this last night. Where are you from, Ryan? If you don't mind me asking. I think if we can't get anyone else in the lobby, guys, we'll have a little go. You know, we'll have a look around around the sim. I'm not sure that anyone else is joining. Oh, UK, but you don't live there anymore. Oh, okay. When you said it's nearly midnight, I thought, oh wow. Cyprus. Okay. My dear old dad, God rest his soul, he's buried in Cyprus. He emigrated out there years and years ago, and unfortunately died. So he's buried out there. Any more for any more? We're doing the GTN. Is it GTN? NGT? I don't know. But this was a bit of a weapon last night around Sebring. Oh, but that GTO class. Oh my God. I'm really going to put some time into that. The GTO. I love it. Ah, nice one, Ryan. Your granddad's Ashish. He was RAF. Ah, okay. Nice. Nice. So we've got the Tuscan. No, we've got Morgan Aero. That looked a handful last night, I've got to admit. Tuesday night, James. We'll all have we'll have a bit of fun on Tuesday. Anybody else? Any more for any more? We'll give it a couple of minutes just to see if we can get any more in. If not, we'll make this probably make this for the last one of the night, I think, unless we can get some more people in. But it's been a lot of fun again. A lot of fun. We've got a lot of testing as well. We've had PlayStation 5. I mean, Kaya in the last couple of races. He's PlayStation. So we've done a bit of crossplay tonight, which is what I wanted it to do. But it's been amazing. It's been an amazing couple of nights with the views personally for my channel and the concurrent likes and like the likes, the concurrent viewers. For my little tiny little channel, it's been a good couple of nights, and it's only going to get better once we can all get on there and have a little go. Oh no, someone's left. That's a shame. Yeah, Kaya, should we unready? Just in case someone just disconnected for... it's looking like, guys, we're going to not have a race, unfortunately. That's fine, though. It's been a good night. Thank you very much for subscribing, Carolina Red. Any more for any more? Gearhead Burger. I love that name. Gearhead Burger. Who knows, mate? Who knows? We'll give it a good go. We'll give it a good go, Studley Dudley. Just think, I mean, I've had a year off. We'd be well past it, I think, if I hadn't had a year off. What a name. Gearhead Burger. That's our era, Dud. Gerhard Burger. Right, let's just, should we, see if we can get any more before we ready up. We'll try and get a couple more. If not, we'll just have 4 of us going round. Let's just ready up. We've got a minute. Hopefully someone else will join. If not, there'll just be 4 of us. So we've got a Morgan, a Porsche, a BMW and a Marcos. A Marcos Mantara. Orlando Fernando. What was my Ayrton Senna. Ayrton Senna. It is James. There's 2 models of the Viper. 2 different models. Ayrton. Right, it's 4 of us. 4 of us at Daytona. Mediums. Have we got softs? We've got softs. Fuel. We only use this time just to try and set the car up a little bit to my particular taste.
Clear of the pits.
Oh. Hello. Oh, hello. Oh, we didn't quite catch it. We didn't quite catch it. Oh dear. We're struggling in this night. We was flying in this last night. I should have tried one of the other cars, really. Nah, he's not been around for a long time. Well, we've done a little pit entrance there. We're just coming out the pits. Salami. Don't know what's going on now. Again, it's a car that I should have my round wheel on, really. It's probably the way I've got the car set up, to be honest. It's why it's so dodgy. I mean, should it be that far forward?
Final 5 minutes.
Good night, Renan. Take care, mate. Thanks for popping in. Something's not right with this. Something is completely not right. I don't know actually if you can add AI to the lobby. You wouldn't want to though. You wouldn't want to add AI into a lobby where you've got real drivers, because they're nutcases. What should the brake, if the car wants to swap ends with you, should you move the brake bias backwards? I mean, braking in a straight line, it seems okay. It might just be the car.
Oh no, that's on me, that. So I've got downshift protection turned on. That doesn't seem to be working. It might be me changing down and it's just snapping. Off the rear. I mean, I'm not worried about actual car setup. I've got a feeling, guys, it was probably me coming down the gears and it's snapping on that. Not waste time. Get into the pits. Do you know what, guys? I think the biggest hate that this game is going to get is the AI, because one of its biggest selling points is the single player, is the career mode, and the AI need a lot of work, and they are working on it, but that's probably going to be the biggest hate this game gets, I reckon. So what we're saying, soften the rear a little bit. I don't know. I feel like it was quite stable. It's just under braking, and I just think I was probably coming down the gears a bit too quick, and it was. Yeah, penalties. Actually, yeah, penalties. Are the penalties? Are them penalties in the ranked multiplayer, Ryan? I've got no problems with the graphics or the frame rate. I've got quite a beefy PC, but right. So do you know what? In ranked multiplayer, guys, just don't get any penalties and you're likely to finish quite high up, because if you get one of them 60 kilometers an hour penalties, that's you done. You're done. Later, sayonara, see you in the next race. Maybe not in the endurance events, like, you know, the 1 hour or whatever. You know, you might be able to claw it back, but yeah, I mean, the biggest thing I've seen so far Yeah, look, I completely agree. I completely agree that a penalty should penalise you. Some sims like are way too lenient, and it doesn't penalise you enough for driving like a lunatic. So yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm absolutely fine. But these are way too strict, I think. Yeah, do you know what? I've got auto blip on. I'm sure I have. It don't seem to be working though. Where's that? That's in the assists, isn't it? Auto blip. False on. Yeah. I did try. I don't know what this is. Trailing throttle. And downshift protection. False on. They don't seem to be working. For me anyway. $152 likes, guys. I really appreciate that. If you haven't already, hit the thumbs up. I would massively appreciate it. I'm doing my usual. Because there's only 4 of us, I'm going to start from the back. That's how I roll. That's how I roll in these custom lobbies. No, you're absolutely right, Sam. You're absolutely right. The thing I don't like about the AI, I would be absolutely fine with the way the AI are now if they were aware of you on track. They just seem like they've got one line, which is their racing line. So, I mean, you could probably have a good single-player experience as long as you don't expect, like if you get alongside an AI car and he's on his racing line, he's not moving. He's not moving, slowing down, or anything for you. He won't. He just won't. So if you overtake him and then get back on the racing line and you brake a little bit early, he's taking he's turning you around. Right round, baby, right round. They are assassins. But it's yeah, look. It will get done eventually, or it'll get worked on, and I imagine once they've got, you know, it'll be a gradual process, like most of these things. Like obviously they've had their internal testing for however long and all the rest of it, and they've probably done masses and masses of updates every other day and what have you, different builds, and I'm sure that when they get the feedback from the general public, they'll be working on that. You just said like the 3 biggest things at the moment are penalties, AI, and what was the other one? Penalties, AI, and radar. Or I mean, I wouldn't mind not having a radar if look left and look right weren't, you know what I mean? If they snapped left and right, that'd be way better than this. Like I said in the forum, it's like a cinematic journey. It really is. And like if you're in the car, it's just not quick enough. You need to snap. I'm sure they will, James. I'm sure they will. What am I doing? I'm not even doing a lap, am I? I don't even know how much fuel we're going to be needing. Um, 15-minute race. I'm just going to put in 35 litres I'm sure that's way more than it's needed. Brendan, like I said earlier on, I haven't got hardly any time in ACC. I just didn't like the sim. I just didn't like it, and I never really played it. There are a few videos on my channel, but I wasn't an ACC fan. Automobilista 2 and Race Room are my sims of choice. This has got a lot of similarity to Automobilista 2, but I think it's got a little bit more grip on certain cars. But the force feedback, the detail itself is amazing. It's very, very, very detailed. Head tracking support and VR support. Bricktop, you're right. You're right. The AI is it's a little bit of an issue, and they're aware of it. They're aware of it. The way I'm going to play it is like the single player stuff that I'm interested in, like the leaderboard stuff. I'm just going to, you know, when it comes to overtakes, I'm going to make sure I've got plenty of room. I'm not going to brake early into a corner. I'm going to give them plenty of room, and just play it like that. Play it like I play an online lobby. Be a bit more careful and a bit more, I don't know, not go for silly gaps, because the AI won't have it. They will not have it. There'll be no Metz. You're not going to creep up the inside there. You was not first to the apex. Right, 46 seconds remaining. Do you know what? Let's maybe lower the brake pressure a little bit as well. Not quite that much. 90%. We'll leave that brake bias as it is. So that's different to me. I shouldn't it? Oh, I don't know. So going up. But I'm looking forward, once I've got it all sorted, like the you know, how I want it to feel. I'm looking forward to actually going and setting up cars as well for particular stuff, and then using the social lobbies to test out setups and stuff like that. I wonder if we're able. I'm assuming that the setups go into a folder on our computer locally. Will we be able to like copy and paste it to other people and share the setups? Hopefully. I imagine that would be the case. You can share setup. Brilliant. Brilliant. So I'm sure there's going to be setup shops popping up.
No time set. We're at the back.
When you become a member of our community, we'll share our setups all for free. Just join the Metz community. Discord link. We'll share all our setups. Right, so 2 minutes a lap, so 14. Yeah, that'll be enough. Finding the save game folder that you can swap. Brilliant. Awesome. 100 plus setups on Mod Hub. Beautiful. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Right, this is going to be the last one of the night tonight, guys. We've had a lot of fun. Look at the crowd jumping up. Look. They're like, oh look, it's Metz. I love that.
Keep focused.
Oh no! We got a penalty. I think I suckered into a full start as well. I suckered Suck UK into a full start. Full start, and I think SUC UK, let's just say that he done a full start as well. Gearhead Burger, miles in front. I think he's in the Morgan, I think, isn't he? Definitely, Kyle. The revelation for me tonight, Kyle, is the GTO class. Ah, I'm in love with it.
Got a ping with fastest car on track. Your pace is strong and you're closing in on the leader. Keep on it, mate. so be careful getting past.
Just slightly wide. This is a nice car. I drove this last night at Sebring and I really enjoyed it. I believe there is Scythe. I'll have a look after this, mate. Oh, I'm scared of T1 at Daytona in any car.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
I'm having so much fun with this game. The more I drive it, the more comfortable I get with it. My biggest gripe for me personally is the false feedback. It's not as straightforward setup as some other sims, but once you know what does what and like you get a feel for what needs to be done. I mean, this feels, for me, it feels really nice. The thing I'm struggling with is trying to replicate a little bit of weight transfer. The force feedback itself, like I've said countless times, is very rich, really detailed. But I'm getting there. I mean, this feels way better than it did last night. And the more I tinker, I'm gradually getting faster and faster through T1. Bit wide again. Oh look, Metz, commentator's curse, cones, and one massive plus for me is the fact you can actually drive on the grass and rescue your race. You're not spinning in circles endlessly. The grass has got a little bit of grip, and I love that. Thank you for subscribing, Jaina. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. Welcome to the channel. We've got one more lap of Daytona, and that'll be the last race of the night, or the last look at that. We'll be back tomorrow for some more. But we're going to go through a little bit of the UI. I think, yeah, we're going to show Cypho, where the UDP and the telemetry stuff is. I have seen it, so you know, for PC players, I feel sure that we'll be able to get a sim hub style radar, pretty sharpish. But for the console players, they're going to be stuck for a little while, I think. Right, last lap of Daytona.
Keep focused.
Oh, no! That's my fault again. I shifted down too early. I didn't. Oh no, I'm going to lose now. Look, Gearhead Burger's only 12 seconds behind.
Be careful.
Mind you, he's got a 10-second penalty. So we've got to beat 8 seconds in front. Is that right? Maths was never my strong point. Oh, I'm being a bit too careful now. Thank you, Ryan. I've got a feeling you might be. Shit. I've got a feeling you might be busy for in the coming weeks, mate. But yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure you joining us, mate. Especially last night. That was such a nice surprise. But please do reach out, Ryan, if you ever need any community testing, because my community will fill a lobby, no problem. So if you ever need anything tested, do reach out to me, mate. Right, that's the racing. Did we actually finish in first with our penalties?
That's 3 wins tonight, guys. 3 wins. Thank you for subscribing, Simon.
Performance. Thank you for what you've done today. The crew really deserved it.
Right. I know that there's only 4 of us, though. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and show Cypho where the UDP stuff is and all the rest of it. And any other bits of the UI, guys, you want to have a quick look at tonight, let us know in the chat, and we'll have a quick look. Right, where did I see that? Let's have a look. Where did I see the... I think it's in the... it's got to be in the settings, isn't it? Preferences? Yeah, there you go. So in preferences, Scythe, just here, look. The UDP stuff. So my display settings and graphic settings. So display settings, that's what I'm playing. VSync is off. Menu frame limit is 60 FPS, but that's not the game. Graphic settings, this is what I've been running. I've got a 4090. And my CPU is an AMD 7950X, I think. 64 gig of RAM. So I could probably bump up the texture filter in, but I don't see a need for it. I think these can go up to ultra, maybe. There are some ultra settings that I've turned down to high that I don't particularly need. It's all in native resolution. I've got no DLSS running or anything like that. And I have downloaded the Nvidia app, so maybe tomorrow I'll have a little box in there so you can see what FPS I'm getting and stuff like that. But it's pretty stable around about 90 FPS with those settings. You do get a little bump down and a little bump up and that, but yeah, that's basically what I'm running. And I've had no problems. Don't forget I'm streaming OBS. That takes system resources as well. Exit without saving. So I don't think I changed anything that I needed to. Right, so challenges. These are the things that I quite like the look of. These endurance halls. I think these are really good. You know, if you just want to, haven't got time to spend, I don't know, a couple of hours online doing some online racing, but you can still be competitive by doing these races on your own. So you do them offline, but you're still participating in online competition. You know what I mean? I really like that. Instead of just lap after lap after lap after lap and not, you know, and that's it. Like your time trial and stuff. But yeah, I quite like that. And Factory Driver, I think this is your... these are like leaderboard challenges, aren't they, I guess? Yeah, so there's leaderboard, but... So Northampton is Silverstone. Might have a go at a couple of them tomorrow. Cover art challenge. Sebring in the Cadillac. So you've got some names up there already. So the Aston Martin at Mosport. Oh, we'll have to have a little go at that tomorrow. For sure. For sure. That'd be quite good for community challenges, like your own community challenges. Like try and get yourself up on the leaderboard and see how high you can get on the leaderboard. No, I like it. I like this kind of stuff. Especially if you know, dialing stuff in and what have you. It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Right, guys, that's going to be it for tonight. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. If you have, if you wouldn't mind giving me a thumbs up, I'd really, really appreciate it. And if you like this kind of content, guys, and you're looking forward to Project Motor Racing releasing on Tuesday, we will be having custom lobbies on Tuesday night or Tuesday, pretty much all day, all evening. I'll be doing an afternoon stream for when the game is released officially. and then we'll do an evening stream, which will probably, I'll have a couple of hours break, and then we'll come back in the evening, and we'll go quite late for me. So you know, the guys in the US and stuff, they can come and jump in a Metz lobby as well. But please do think about joining the community, guys. The links are in the description below. I will definitely be doing community racing, where we put the password in the community Discord. So and you won't get that anywhere else other than the community. If you want to join the community, you know, we're all going to be sharing setups, tips, and all the rest of it. We're going to build a new community like I did with AMS2. So we're going to do exactly the same thing with Project Motor Racing. Be a part of it right at the start when the game releases on Tuesday. Guys, that's it. You've been legends. I've been Metz. I will see you tomorrow. Take care. Bye-bye. Have a listen to this music on the way out.